flip this up. Test, test. Test, 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 1, 2. Good morning. Hello, Mr. Medlin. Good morning, Medlin family. Well, that tells me I can be heard in the back, so there's no excuses for you missing any classes today. We are going to get rolling here with our swine show. Our committee is just finishing setting up. Our judge is here. We are starting with 18-year-old showmen. Hopefully everybody knows their age. 18-year-old showmen. We have a wonderful committee that works the aisles back there that will help you get ringside. Again, we have a wonderful committee back there that will help you get ringside. Please, parents, I've been where you are. I completely understand. But today, it does not take a village in the aisles to get one pig to the ring. We have support to help you do that. So if all possible, keep one parent back at the pens and send everybody else to the bleachers. We can move hogs so much easier when there's not a ton of people in the aisleway. We appreciate everyone who's here today. We're ready to get rolling. 18-year-olds, start making your way ringside. In the loading area, I should have Abigail Bertier, Andrew Natz, Bella Moscow, Gannon Heckler, Hunter Livingston, Kirsten Ehring, Maya Trump, Savannah Williams, Tyler Burrell, and Wyatt Snyder. Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Carroll County 4-H and FFA Fair. We have our first division in the ring, Swine Showmanship Class 1. We are here this morning in the Danielle Shipley Memorial Building in the Eddie Harrison Jr. Memorial Arena. We will be showing pigs for a while here this morning. We have some very large showmanship classes. Our judge, Miss Zoe Walker from Texas, is going to be working through. We appreciate your patience and understanding as we do have large classes and want to give each of our exhibitors an equal opportunity to display the animals they've worked so hard with this year. Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. Beef weigh-in is closing. Attention in the barn, beef weigh-in is closing. If you have not weighed your steer or market heifers, you need to go to the scale at this time. Thank you.
A really good class of showmanship to start off, and the top two are out here for me. I'm not going to talk a whole lot on the mic as we go through these seniors. I stopped them and asked them questions, and all I'm going to say is that when a senior kid comes out here, I expect them to know their pig, more than just their personality or more what they don't like or do like, more barn talk. You should know where you want to change your pig, where your pig excels, and doing so, you should show that best angle to the judge at all times. These two out here do a really, really nice job. If I'm going to be honest, it breaks on the questions, and this young man will be first, and this young lady will be second. Give them a hand.
Results of Class 1 Senior Showman. First to Andrew Natz, second to Kirsten Ehring, third to Maya Trump, fourth to Wyatt Snyder, fifth to Savannah Williams, sixth to Gannon Hackler, seventh to Tyler Burrell, eighth to Bella Moscow, ninth to Abigail Bertier, and 10th to Hunter Livingston. In the ring at this time, we have Class 2A, Senior Showman, age 17. Entries include Cassidy Lewis, David Guyman, Emily Fritz, Ava Van Domlin, Jarrett Hurd, Nora Bechtel, and Riley Dell. That means we're looking for seniors age 17 in Class 2B to start making your way to the holding area. Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. If you were in the 18-year-old division, I'm looking for Abigail, Andrew, Bella, Gannon, Hunter, Kirsten, Maya, Savannah, Tyler, and Wyatt. I need you at the backdrop. Again, Abigail, Andrew, Bella, Gannon, Hunter, Kirsten, Maya, Savannah, Tyler, and Wyatt at the backdrop now, please. Parents, we do not have a photographer at this time, but please bring your cameras so everybody gets a picture. Again, if you were in class 1, senior showmanship, we need you at the backdrop at this time. Oh, I'm sorry. Kelsey is here. She snuck in. Kelsey's here, so you don't need to do backdrop pictures because we have Kelsey. While our judge converses with our 17-year-old showman, those 18-year-olds gathered at the backdrop have just done their last showmanship competition in the swine division. Again, this was their last hurrah here in the swine showmanship and their last year as 4-H'ers in Carroll County. So for you, years from now, when the faded ribbons are packed into the boxes and the trophies are dust on the shelves, you will pick up the memories and hold them close and realize what really mattered. We wish you all the best in all you do. And remember, you're really never retired from 4-H. You just moved to another area. And hopefully all of you come back as volunteers. Put your hands together and congratulate our 18-year-old seniors.
I think this class is actually tougher than the last class. There's not a showman in here that is doing a bad job. They all made eye contact. For my ones over here, I don't want to have y'all discouraged that you're over here. This is a tough class. I think it's little things, whether your pig wasn't working with you. So it's either eye contact, a little bit of intensity, or just not getting that pig in front of me enough. But every single one of you did a really, really good job. The two out here, I think that these two are poised. They keep these pigs moving at a comfortable rate for their pig. They move with ease. They knew about their pig. They're intense in their movement, but still really subtle about the way they go. This young lady's going to be your first place, and she'll be your second.
Congratulations. Results of age 17 senior showmanship. First to Cassidy Lewis, second to Riley Dell, third to Ava Van Domlin, fourth to Emily Fritz, fifth to Nora Bechtel, sixth to Jarrett Hurd, and seventh to David Guyman. I apologize for those of you following along in the stands. If you're reading down in your program, it goes in the following order: 1, 7, 4, 3, 6, 5, and 2. In the ring at this time, we have our 17-year-old division. 17-year-olds in Class 2B. Exhibitors include Blaine Edwards, Brooke Owens, Sienna Sanat, Elizabeth Burns, Haley Bittinger, Jenna Stamball, and Josie Wilhide. That means 16-year-olds in Class 3A can start making their way to the holding pen.
The pigs in this class had a lot of personality. Quite a few of them were really stubborn to work with our kids. I think that these two young ladies, no matter where their pigs were, in contrast to the ring, that they kept working with them, they remained calm, they remained cool, they remained collected. They both did a really nice job of letting me see their pigs multiple times. This young lady over here is going to be first, and she's going to be second.
Congratulations to our Class 2B senior showman age 17. First was awarded to Sienna Sanat, second to Haley Bittinger, third to Jenna Stambaugh, fourth to Brooke Owens, fifth to Blaine Edwards, sixth to Josie Wilhide, seventh to Elizabeth Burns. Reading down your program, 5, 4, 1, 7, 2, 3, 6. We're now ready for our 16-year-old divisions. We will have 2 classes of 16-year-olds, starting with Class 3A Senior Showman, Abigail Schindler, Beverly Selby, Chase Wright, Emma Robertson, Evan Shoemaker, Gavin Kidwell, Jaden Feezer Favorite, Libby Green, Lillian Bertier, Wyatt Zilka.
All right, I've talked to the kids out here. This is another tough group to kind of sort through. I think that these two out here did a really nice job of keeping their pigs at a good pace. They kept bringing them to me. They were intense the whole time. These two individuals are really knowledgeable. Ones that I can tell go home and work with their pigs every day. She'll be first, the young man was second.
Results of Class 3A, Senior Showmanship age 16. First was awarded to Lillian Bertier. Second, Gavin Kidwell. Third, Libby Green. Fourth, Abigail Schindler. Fifth, Chase Wright. Sixth, Evan Shoemaker. Seventh, Emma Robertson. Eighth, Beverly Selby. Ninth, Jaden Feeser Favorite. And 10th to Wyatt Zilka. If you're reading down your program, it goes as follows: 4, 8, 5, 7, 6, 2, 9, 3, 1, 10. This class should be comprised of 7 exhibitors: Elena Enoff, Aubrey Fair, Emma Arbol is a scratch, Grady McGrew, Hunter Huff, scratch, Jacob Braun, Kyle Reed, Ryan Bauerline, Salise Ravier, scratch, and Tristan Kaiser. Our next class will be Class 4, Senior Showmanship, age 15. You can start making your way to the holding pen. Seniors age 15 will be our next class. Class 3B, senior 16-year-olds are in the ring.
I think the top 3 in here are really, really incredible showmen. I talked to the girl in third, and I told her it's just right there at the end, how the way she circled. In this top 3, I had to be that picky because they are that good out here. These 2, they're awesome. They've been strong in eye contact. They keep those pigs moving every time. They know their animal. They're comfortable out here. It's not their first time for sure. This young man's going to be first. The young lady's going to be second.
Results of Class 3B Senior Showmanship, age 16. Congratulations, Kyle Reed. Second was awarded to Tristan Kaiser. Third to Elena Enoff. Fourth to Grady McGrew. Fifth to Jacob Braun. Sixth to Aubrey Fair. Seventh to Ryan Bauerlein. If you're following along in our program, 3, 6, scratch. 4, scratch. 5, 1, 7, scratch, 2. We now have Class 4. Class 4 is getting ready to come into the ring with the following showmen: Chloe Miller, Isabella Snyder, Jarrett Edwards, Jason Trump, John Moscow, Kaylin Sweeney, Caden Reed, Lexi Zepp, and Riley Freeman. That means that we're looking for Class 5A seniors age 14 to be making your way to the holding pen. As a rule of thumb for parents and exhibitors, you should be at your pen with your pigs 2 classes prior to going in the ring.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and talk the two that are out here. This young lady over here is going to be second for me. The whole time that she was out here, to be honest, she worked her way up. When she first came out, she maybe didn't have the best go, and her pig didn't really want to work with her. She never gave up. She remained cool, calm, and collected. She regathered that pig, and when she did finally get that one moving, she did a really nice job with him. Young man's going to be first. He does an awesome job. He never missed a beat. He knows his pig better than any kid in here, so give them a hand.
Results of Class 4, Senior Showman, age 15. Congratulations, Caden Reed and Kaylin Sweeney, first and second in that division. Third, John Moscow. Fourth, Lexi Zepp. Fifth, Chloe Miller. Sixth, Jason Trump. Seventh, Isabella Snyder. Eighth, Jarrett Edwards. Ninth, Riley Freeman. Reading down the program, 5, 7, 8, 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, and 9. Entering the ring at this time, we should have 7 exhibitors in Class 5A. Senior Showman, age 14, Carson Hale, Dominic Peterson, Lane Huff will be a scratch, Leah Fritz, Macy Cagle, Macy Eves, Nicole McDivitt. Again, 7 entries, Class 5A, Senior Showman, age 14.
I think we have two really good showmen out here, and one kind of hit me instantly with intensity, and one kind of worked her way up with me. They both do a really nice job working with their pigs. They stayed collected. They kept them moving towards me. They gave them the best look possible. This young lady will be first, and you'll be second.
Results is as follows. First to Leah Fritz, second to Macy Cagle, third to Macy Eves, fourth to Carson Hale, fifth to Nicole McDivitt, and sixth to Dominic Peterson. We are now ready for Class 5B, Senior Showman, age 14. We're looking for Brady Black, Ella Fritz, Grace Bertier, Grayson Von Domlin, Lillian Selby, Rowan Kaiser, Wesley Brown. Jovia Horms is a scratch in that class. We should have 8 exhibitors. Attention families and visitors at the fair. I've just been informed that in Burns Hall at Roots and Ranch is an air-conditioned dining experience, and we are live streaming up there, so you won't miss any of the show if you'd like to go up and grab something to eat and cool off.
The two showmen out here even hit me the hardest when they came out. They're both intense. I can tell they do their work at home with their pig. They're knowledgeable about it. Maybe one's just a little bit more intense. So with that being said, young man's gonna be first and young lady's gonna be second.
Results of Class 5B Senior Showman age 14. Congratulations to Grayson Van Domlin, first, and Ella Fritz, second. Third was awarded to Wesley Brown, fourth to Brady Black, fifth Rowan Kaiser, sixth Grace Bertier, and seventh Lillian Selby. If you're reading down your program, 4, 2, 6, 1, scratch. 7, 5, 3. Into the ring at this time comes our last class of seniors before we will move on to our senior champion division. We're looking for the following exhibitors: Caroline Smith, Colt Smith, Isabella Corbin, Lane Miller, Levi Savage, Owen Heckler, and Ryan O'Meara. That means that if you had a first or second in the senior division, you need to be with your pigs at the pen so that you can be brought to the ring. Again, senior first and seconds, you need to be with your pigs. Attention exhibitors, parents, and guardians in the Swine area. Again, attention parents, guardians, and exhibitors in the Swine area. If you have completed showing, if you could make your way to the bleachers. We know we all like to be in the background, but it's getting difficult to move pigs back and forth to the ring. So if we can limit it to one parent back at the pens and keep the aisles clear, that would be greatly appreciated.
I think the two showmen out here are exceptional in the way that they work with their animal. For me, the young lady just excels. She's going to be our class winner. She kept that one's head up. She kept moving. She was knowledgeable. A young man right here with the Duroc, for me, he kind of worked his way up. He's one that after I talked to him, he kind of turned it on for me. He's the one that just kind of remained steady and had a lot of eye contact. I'm excited to see them come back in the senior drive. Give them a hand.
Congratulations to our senior showmen in Class 5C. First to Caroline Smith, second to Lane Miller, third to Isabella Corbin, fourth to Levi Savage, let me start again, sorry. First to Caroline Smith, second to Lane Miller, third to Owen Hackler, fourth to Levi Savage, fifth to Isabella Corbin, and sixth to Colt Smith, and seventh to Ryan O'Meara. If you're reading down your program, 1, 6, 5, 2, 4, and 3. We are ready now for our champion and reserve champion senior showman selection. These trophies have been donated by Greg and Beth Hester and Biddy's Beauty Bar, Laura Bittner. I'm going to announce those participants who are competing for champion senior showman. Your 18-year-old is Andrew Natz. From Division 17A is Cassidy Lewis. From Class 2B, Sienna Sanat. From Class 3A, age 16, Lillian Bertier. From Class 3B, age 16, Kyle Reed. Class 4A, age 15, Caden Reed. Class 5A, 14-year-old Leah Fritz. Class 5B, Grayson Von Domlin. And Class 5C, Caroline Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our senior exhibitors. We'd like to introduce our judge again here today. Miss Zoe Walker grew up on a seed stock operation in Roswell, New Mexico, where she showed cattle, pigs, sheep, and goats. She attended Clarendon College, where she earned her Associate of Science degree and competed on the livestock judging team. After Clarendon, Zoe attended West Texas A&M University and earned a bachelor's degree in animal science. During her undergraduate studies, she was a member of the university's highly competitive livestock judging team, finishing with multiple top 10 placings across all species and oral reasons. Currently, Zoe is pursuing her master's in animal science while serving as an agriculture teacher in Las Buddy, Texas. She enjoys judging shows at all levels and takes pride in sharing her passion for the livestock industry with students, exhibitors, and fellow enthusiasts alike. Her dedication to agriculture education and youth development continues to fuel her commitment to shaping the next generation of industry leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Judge Walker here to Carroll County Fair.
a really, really tough senior drive out here, and I think all the kids throughout the classes today have done an exceptional job, and that says something about y'all out there in the crowd that are out here watching them. That means that you guys took time to invest in your kid and help them out, and for that I can really appreciate it. I think every first place out here had a place in their class. I think there's about 3 of them out here that do an exceptional job. They anticipate where I'm going next. They drive them to me every time when I ask them questions. They know about your animal. I'm going to go and shake the hand of your champion.
We're looking for Tristan to return to the ring. Tristan Kaiser, return to the ring. Entering the ring at this time, we have Tristan Kaiser. She comes out of Class 3B in contention for reserve. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the back, I know everybody's trying to get their exhibitor to the ring and to help. If you don't have a youth exhibiting currently, if you can please try and keep the aisles clear, we'd appreciate it. Intermediates, Class 8A, you need to start making your way to the holding pens. Intermediates, Class 8A.
A young lady that comes out of that class that we just got champion from. I think she fits up nicely in this lineup. She does a nice job. She's really intense in her eye contact. But there's somebody early on in the day that kind of struck me and hit me hard. One who always drives that pig towards me, a person who's always calm and collected, and that's going to be this young man right here for reserve.
Congratulations, congratulations. Your senior champion came out of Division 3B, age 16, Kyle Reed. Put your hands together for Kyle. And last year's senior, Andrew Natz, out of Class 1, age 18, is your reserve champion senior. Put your hands together again for both of those exhibitors. That was a very intense senior division. We are going to take a quick break and be right back at it with our intermediate division. While everyone stretches their legs, Tubby's is serving up, I believe, lunch at this point. Yep, Tubby's is serving up lunch. Lemon Drop lemonade stand, and the Foster family is right out front, along with Hawaiian shaved ice. Does anybody know if our coffee truck is back out there this morning? That coffee is pretty darn good, and it's gonna be a long day. If you wanna go on top of the hill and have a nice cool seat, Roots and Ranch is serving up lunch. They are also live streaming our show, so you can cool off, have a good lunch, and not miss any of our show. Please don't forget to hit our vendors here, exhibitors. It is Children's Day. Take a chance and talk to some of the youngsters who are walking around the fair today. Explain what you do here and why. Welcome back. We're back here live and in action with our intermediate division starting at age 13. We have the following 8 exhibitors in the ring: Atlee Hoy, Brindle Williams, Callie Bertier, Carolyn Schindler, Charlie Snyder, Jensen Wagner, Mackenzie Reese, and Victoria Hopkins. If you are intermediate age 13 class B, you're being loaded in your pens, so I hope you're near your pens. You are being loaded in the makeup area, so I hope you're near your pen. Parents, guardians, show moms and dads in the back. If you are not showing, if you do not have an exhibitor in these classes, please make your way to the bench areas. We have exhibitors who are struggling to get to the ring. Please stay out of the aisles so we can get the pigs back and forth. Thank you. An additional announcement. There should be no strollers in the pig area. We appreciate if you're visiting for Children's Day, but if you have a stroller, please do not have it in the pig area.
These two showmen out here do a good job keeping these animals coming towards me. I know the young lady kind of started off a little rocky. That pig wanted to kind of hug that fence, but she stuck with it. She kept that one's head up when she starts driving that one. She's really impressive with her whip. She's going to be your first place. This young man's going to be second. You did a nice job. Just little things.
I'd like to congratulate our intermediate showman, age 13. Winner was Mackenzie Reese. Second to Charlie Snyder. Third to Atlee Hoy. Fourth to Jensen Wagner. Fifth to Brenda Williams. Sixth to Callie Bertier. Seventh to Victoria Hopkins. And eighth to Caroline Schindler. If you're reading down your program, 3, 5, 6, 8, 2, 4, 1, 7. Loading in our holding pens at this time, we're looking for Class 8B Intermediate Showman, age 13. Entries will include Audrey Miller, Avery Becker, Boyd Bechtel, Brianna Chamberlain, Zach Zilka, Kylie Kaler, Madison Myers, and Madison Young. Again, Class 8B loading in the holding pens at this time. Attention exhibitors and families and alumni. We are now taking nominations for Alumni Showmanship, which will happen at the conclusion of our show. Here are the rules. $20 buys your name in. $100 buys your name out. There's so many alumni sitting around the ring. Who's going to be nominated first? My understanding was the sheep show gained $800 last night. I know my pig families can do better than that. So I dare you, brush off your whips, find yourself a pig, and get out here and start showing. $100 buys the name in. They are taking names at the table next to me. You can see Gavin, he's in the white and black hat. $20.
The top three in this class are exceptionally good, and if you like all three of these, I don't blame you if you like them a different way. For me, this young lady's gonna win the class. She never misses a beat. She's one that's in tune with her pig. She knows where her pig's at all times. She drives that one at you. She gives you different angles. Young lady's gonna come into second. You worked the whole time. You made sure that pig stayed moving. You had eye contact and you answered your questions really well. If you'll give them a hand.
Results of Class 8B Intermediate Showman, age 13. Congratulations, Madison Myers. Second to Madison Young. Third to Brenna Chamberlain. Fourth to Boyd Bechtel. Fifth to Avery Becker. Sixth to Kylie Kaler. Seventh to Audrey Miller. And eighth to Jack Zilka. If you're reading along in your program, 7, 5, 4, 3, 8, 6, 1, and 2. Into the ring at this time, we have Class 9A, Intermediate Showman, age 12. Grace Shoemaker, Josh Green. Joshua Davidson is a scratch. Kenley Cagle, Lloyd Arball is a scratch. Reese Smith, Ridgely Turner, scratch. Tegan Albert, and Trenton Sweeney. We should have 9 exhibitors in this class. Oh, am I super proud of my pig exhibitors. We already have 11 entries, looks like to me. So Derek Wagner, Amanda Fritz, Jared Dural, Becky McGrew, Kristen Zilka, Jim Weishauer, Derek Weishauer, Ryan Weishauer, Hannah Horton, and Megan Coles. Y'all better start finding a pig, because your name's on the list. We are currently loading in the intermediate showman age 12 from class 9A into the holding pens.
The two showmen do a really good job out here, but there's one that doesn't miss a beat. She's super knowledgeable. The young lady's going to be our class winner. I'm excited to see her come back. She's really, really awesome. Young man is going to come this second. I really like your eye contact. You do a good job moving that pig around the ring for me. If you guys will give him a hand.
Congratulations to our intermediate showmen in Class 9A. First was awarded to Kenley Cagle, second to Trenton Sweeney, third to Grace Shoemaker, fourth to Josh Green, fifth to Reese Smith, and sixth to Tegan Albert. If you're reading down your program, 3, 4, scratch 1, scratch 5, scratch 6, and 2. For those following along, we're now on page 8. Intermediate showman, Class 9B, age 12. We should have 9 showmen, including Aubrey O'Meara, Austin Corden, Colby Wetzel, Delaney Smith, Grafton Condon, Hope Rittinger, Liam Reeder, Reagan Feeser Favorite, and Sophie Morfin.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and talk the two out of here. I know both of their pigs are shutting down. But for the most part, until I talked to these kids and stopped them, I think that these two excelled as showmen. They excelled at eye contact. They excelled at showing me that pig. And I'm hoping that when both of them get to come back later, that their pigs kind of reset, because I think they're doing a really nice job. The young man with the spot will be your first place. The young lady will be second.
Results of Intermediate Division 9B. 9B, first was awarded to Grafton Condon. Second, to Reagan Fieser Favorite. Third, to Delaney Smith. Fourth, to Colby Wetzel. Fifth, to Sophie Murfin. Sixth, to Austin Corden. Seventh, to Aubrey O'Meara. And eighth, to Hope Rittinger. If you're reading down your program, 76431825. Entering the ring now, we have Class 10A, Intermediate Showman, age 11. I am looking for 9 exhibitors, and we have the addition of Isaac Marble into this class. Again, I should have 9 participants. Isaac Marble is a write-in for this class. as our judge finishes up with our current class of 11-year-olds. Adding to the list, we left off on Megan Coles. We have Tom Enoff, Paul Hester, Sam Chamberlain, Bella Rabiati, Daniel Natz, Ashlyn Kidwell, Tom Becker, get a pig, and Jonathan Rickey. Your name is on the list. You all better find a pig and brush off your whip skills, although I'm not sure Mr. Becker ever showed a pig, but hey, everyone's welcome. We still have some spots available.
Two really good showmen out here. Each of them knew a lot about their animal. They stayed consistent with their eye contact. They moved their animals nicely around the ring. For me, there's one that's just a little bit better at the way he moves with his pig, one that's a little bit more relaxed. As they go on, the young man's gonna be first, the young lady's gonna be second.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 10A. Isaac Marble was first. Second went to Elizabeth Cooper-Smith. Third to Gannon Andrew. Fourth to Tuck Stamball. Fifth to Vincent Peterson. Sixth to Patrick McPhillips. And seventh to Bryce Dennis. In the ring at this time is our last class of intermediate showmen before we move on to the selection of our champion intermediate. We should have 9 entries in this class, including Addison Fritz, Chloe Miller, Eliza Hockheiser, Emma Harrison, Haley Becker, Jace Turfel, Leah Schaefer, McKenna Henley, and Sarah Bowman.
The top 4 in this heat are really exceptional pig showmen. I told the 3rd and 4th place that I don't mean anything by it. I think they did really well bringing their animal to me. They had really good eye contact. It's just subtle movements as they're out here, maybe the knowledge as I ask them the questions. With that being said, this young man's going to be first, this young lady's going to be second.
In we come, Class B. Class B results, 10B of age 11 showmen. Congratulations, Jace Turfel. Second, Addison Fritz. Third to Chase Miller. Fourth to Emma Harrison. Fifth to McKenna Henley. Sixth to Eliza Hockhauser. Seventh to Haley Becker. Eighth to Sarah Bowman. And ninth to Leah Schaefer. We are now ready to select our intermediate champion showman. From your age 13, Class A, we have Mackenzie Reese. Class B for 13-year-olds is being represented by Madison Myers. Class 9A is being represented by Kenley Cagle. Class 9B is representing Grafton Condon. Class 10A, intermediate showman age 11, Isaac Marble. And Class 10B, age 11, Jace Turfel. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for these intermediate showmen.
all the first place out of their classes come out here, and I think that they all do a really nice job. I think that these kids out here could actually go into the senior division and still be at the top of those classes. They're exceptional in the way that they work with their animal. I know that the biggest thing is getting that pig shown to me, making sure you know where I'm at, you know where your pig's at, utilizing the ring to the best of your ability, and remaining calm when your pig is fighting you. And I just want you guys to remember as we go into the juniors that first impression is huge. So when you come out of that gate, make sure you give me a good chest shot as you go to really see that animal and see you and your intensity as you go with it. But these ones do a really nice job. I'll go shake the hand of your champion.
Congratulations to Jace Turfel. We are now looking for Addison Fritz to return to the ring. We would like to thank Jim and Katie Weisschauer and family for donating the trophy for the champion intermediate showman. And your intermediate reserve trophy was donated by Larry and Sharon Natz. While our judge debates on our reserve champion showman, junior exhibitors for showmanship, please wait in your pens until the committee comes for you. Again, junior showmen, wait in your pens until the committee comes for you.
The second place out of that class comes in here. I thought this young lady does a really nice job keeping her pig going, and she's knowledgeable about him. For me, there's two that were already out here that hit me pretty hard when they came into their class. I think they do an exceptional job with eye contact. They know where I'm at. For me, one just drives their pig a little bit faster and a little bit better tempo for my liking, and that's going to be a young lady with a black hog back here.
Congratulations. Your champion intermediate again was Jace Turfel, and your reserve was Kenley Cagle. Congratulations to our intermediate showmen, and we will see Jace and Kinley back later for our run for grand champion. We are now ready for our junior division. Again, junior showmen, stay in your holding pen until the committee comes for you. Thank you. Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. If you have a black steer with tag number 0700, that is 0700, black steer has slipped its halter and was wandering around. Dougie Dell has caught it. If you have a black steer, go check them, because there's one without a halter. They've got him caught back there. It needs to find its home. Thank you.
The top 3 come out in the junior class, and I kind of wish we could combine them all. They all did a really, really nice job. We kind of get I get picky on the ones, and in the juniors, I want to emphasize that showing me your pig is most important, okay? I can't see you if you're in a corner. I can't see you if you're not having your pig move, even if you are in the middle of the ring. Your job as showman is to show me that pig to the best of your ability. And so you have to continue to work with that pig. I would also like to remind you guys to keep your composure when you're out here. I'm not going to call anybody out specifically, but when you're in the corner, I know you're trying to get that pig off the fence, whipping the crap out of it, or putting a knee into its neck constantly is maybe not the move. In showmanship, I know in the show you're doing whatever you have to do to get that pig out of the corner. In showmanship, it's probably not the best look to be fighting with your pig. But these 2 out here do a really, really nice job. They're cool, they're calm, they're collected. One young lady probably just does a little bit better job of getting that pig shown to me at an appropriate distance away from my body so I can really see that, and that's going to be the young lady with the blue butt. This young lady right here will be second.
Congratulations to Alexis Arball for winning Class 13A Junior Showman age 10. Second to Mackenzie Weaver. Third to Georgiana Condon. Fourth to Cora Guyman. Fifth to Natalia Klunk. Sixth to Raylan Stamball. Seventh to Kason Wetzel. Eighth to Jenna Repass. And ninth to Harper McGrath. Into the ring at this time, we have Class 13B Junior Showman age 10. We're looking for Brayley Lease, Colby McKenzie, Easton Smith, Hayden McGrath, Lucy Flynn, Luke Miller, Madison Laney, Meredith Handelman, and Wesley Miller. They are entering the ring at this time. If you are in Class 13C or 14A, you need to be in your pen so the committee can come and get you. Harper McGrath. Harper McGrath, we have your back number here at the announcer's table.
Both of these young ladies out here are doing an exceptional job. They're really knowledgeable about their animal. As soon as they kind of came into the ring, they hit me pretty hard. They met me with eye contact. They're ones that keep their pigs moving. They're really fluid in terms of their motion. But with that being said, this young lady's going to be first and this lady's going to be second.
Results of Class 13B Junior Showman age 10. First, congratulations, Madison Laney. Second, to Colby McKenzie. Third, to Luke Miller. Fourth, to Lucy Flynn. Fifth, to Easton Smith. Sixth, to Meredith Handelman. Seventh, to Hayden McGrath. Eighth, to Brayley Lease. And ninth, to Wesley Miller. If you're following along in your program, 825. 7, 4, 3, 1, 6, and 9. In the ring at this time, we have Class 13C, Junior Showman, age 10. At this time, I have 9 showmen, including Ava Brown, Bentley Straightman, Colin McPhillips, Emily O'Meara, Evelyn Farver, Graham Hester, Kinley Andrew, Corey Black, and Mesa Williams.
The top two out here do a phenomenal job working with their teammate. Their teammate works with them. They both did a really nice job answering the questions. There's probably one that just hits me a little bit harder in terms of when he came into the ring, when he's out here. That's going to be your young man. He's going to be first. The young lady's going to be second.
Congratulations are in order for Graham Hester, who won Class 13C, age 10-year-old showman. In second place was Corey Black. Third, Emily O'Meara. Fourth, Ava Brown. Fifth, Mesa Williams. Sixth, Colin McPhillips. Seventh, Evelyn Farmer. Eighth, Kinley Andrew. Ninth, Bentley Straightman. Reading down your program, 4, 9, 6, 3, 7, 1, 8, 2, and 5. In the ring at this time, we have Class 14A, junior showman, age 9. We have Blakely Flinkner, Cabry Turner, Boone Harrison, Jillian Smith, Cadence Hoy, Madden Story, and Riley Coles. Class 14B and 15A, junior showman, you need to be in your pen with your pigs so the committee members can find you. Parents, exhibitors, you need to clear the aisles so that our committee can get the pigs to the ring and back. Again, if you do not have a youth currently showing in this division, please move to the bleacher area. Our committee needs to be able to move the pigs to and from the ring.
I think the two out here do a really nice job of giving their pigs drove. They knew a wealth of knowledge about them for their age, but this young lady smokes it down pretty easily. She never misses a beat. She's right there with her pig. I can tell she does this a lot at home, and I'm really impressed by her. Young man, way to stay with it. I know for a little bit your pig maybe didn't want to move the easiest, but you kept eye contact and you kept utilizing the ring, and so that's a nice job. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in class 14A, age 9 years old. Cadence Hoy was first in that class with Maiden Story right behind her in second. Third went to Riley Coles. Fourth to Boone Harrison. Fifth to Cabry Turner. Sixth to Blakely Felkner. Seventh to Jillian Smith. If you're following along in your program, 654-7123. Class 14B, 9-year-old showman. We're looking for Anna Coppersmith, Benjamin Fink, Cade Stamball, Chase Lease, Colby McGee, Jessica Reap. Lainey Bernardi, Madeline Dell, Marshall Mongold, Weston Bauer. If you are a junior in class 15A or B, please be in your pen at this time.
The two showmen out here do a nice job keeping composure of their animals. I know the young ladies is kind of wanting to hug the fence, but she does bring him out of there every so often. She's one that she remains really calm. But with that being said, this young man right here is going to be in first. He never misses a beat. He's cool, he's calm, he's collected. I can tell he does a lot of work with that animal at home. Young lady, you're going to come in a second. When you get that animal moving, you're awesome. Your eye contact is awesome. I just need to see a little bit more of that pig, get him out in the middle of the ring. But congrats to those two. They're good showmen.
Congratulations, Lane Bernardi first. Second was Anna Coppersmith. Third was Benjamin Fink. Fifth was Marshall Mongold. Sixth was Cade Stamball. Seventh was Jessica Rapace. Eighth was Colby McGee. Ninth, Weston Bauer. And 10th, Chase Lease. Reading down your program, 236 1087 1459. Class 15A, junior showman, age 8. 8 participants, including Chandler Story, Everly Hester, Jace Black, Jacob Fink, Levi Lewis, Maddox Woodland, Nicholas Rugmer, and Reed Stamball. If you are in class 15B, you need to be at your pens so the committee can come and get you. Finishing up our list for alumni showmanship, we have David Miller, Megan Whitston, Jeff Medlin, Amber Miller, and Sophia Battaglia. Find your whips and borrow your pigs, folks. This is going to be interesting. And Kyle Barber.
I think the two young men out here do a nice job throughout the class. I know both of their animals are starting to kind of want to be up on that fence, but they never really gave up. They keep eye contact, super knowledgeable. I can tell that they worked with their animals at home when they finally get them off that fence. The young man in front is going to be first. Young man over here is going to be second.
Results of Class 15A, Junior Showman, age 8. First, Reed Stamball. Second, Levi Lewis. Third, Everly Hester. Fourth, Jacob Fink. Fifth, Chandler Story. Sixth, Jace Black. Seventh, Mattis Woodland. And eighth, Nicholas Rugmeyer. Reading down the program, 5, 3, 6, 4, 2, 7, 8, and 1. In the ring at this time, we have Class 15B, Junior Showman, age 8. I have the following exhibitors: Brooks Turner, Brinlin Abbott, Cash Turfel, Charlie Weaver, Connor Zolman, Jesse Burrell, Jude Redding, and Wyatt Rashi. There should be 8 showmen in this class. We need Class 15C, Junior Showman, age 8, in your pens at this time. Again, if you're showing in Class 15C, Junior Showman, age 8, can you please be in your pens? We're waiting for the committee to come and get you. Thank you.
Both of these young men out here did an exceptional job. There's one that's just a little bit cooler and calmer and collected, moving across the ring, and it's this young man right here. He'll start. This young man over here will be second. I thought you did an exceptional job. You're really good at eye contact. Just a little bit smoother movements as you want to turn your pig and bring him back to me, but a nice job. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to our Class 15B Age 8 showman. First went to Cash Turfel, second to Connor Zolman, third to Charlie Weaver, fourth to Brooks Turner, fifth to Jude Redding, sixth to Brinlin Abbott, seventh to Jesse Burrell, and eighth to Wyatt Rashi. In the ring at this time will be our last junior class. We're looking for Alex Miller, Aubrey Laney, Audrey Arball, Delilah Barber, Garth Condon, Noah Winston, Robert Rashi, and Taylor Smith. Again, this is our last class. Ladies and gentlemen, this class and the two classes before were all 8-year-old exhibitors. That means that's the first time they've ever had the opportunity to show their pigs here at the Carroll County Fair. They've done a pretty awesome job. What a great group of 8-year-olds.
I think for their first time being out here, I think they all deserve a round of applause. They've done a great job collectively as a whole. It's not always the easiest thing, and it's a little confusing out here. I think these two young ladies out here, as my students would say slay. They slayed it. They did a really nice job, especially for their first time. The young lady right here is going to be first. She keeps that pig going every single time. She knows where I'm at. A young lady with the Duroc will be second. You did a nice job. You just have to keep eye contact a little bit more, but give them a hand.
Congratulations to our last class of junior showmen. First to Aubrey Laney, second to Audrey Arball, third to Robert Rashi, fourth to Garth Condon, fifth to Alex Miller, sixth to Taylor Smith, seventh to Noah Whitston, and eighth to Delilah Barber. Reading down your program, 5, 1, 2, 8, 4, 7, 3, and 6. We are now going to select our junior and reserve junior champion. From class 13A, we have Alexis Arball. Class 13B, 10-year-olds, Madison Laney. From class 13C, Graham Hester. Class 14A, junior showman age 9, Cadence Hoy. 14B, age 9, Lane Bernardi. 15A, junior showman, age 8, Reed Stamball. Class 15B, Cash Turfel, age 8. Class 15B, age 8, Aubrey Laney. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our champions. All junior showmen, what an awesome day these juniors have had. If I'm announcing the junior showmanship, you know that what that means. Our champion senior and our champion intermediate need to be making their way ringside for the selection of our grand champion showman.
There's 3 juniors out here that are really, really good showmen. I think they're exceptionally tough. 2 of them were from earlier, and I've been thinking about them coming back out here and kind of thinking about how they would line up and compete against each other. Just like I thought, they're the 3 toughest ones to beat out here. I'm gonna look at them just for a little bit longer. I'll go shake the hand of your champion.
Congratulations, Cadence Hoy, out of class 14A. She was named your champion junior showman. We'll have Madden Story return to the ring. in contention for reserve.
The second place from that class comes out, and I thought this young man did an exceptional job getting that pig shown during class, but I'm going to go with this young man with the Duroc for reserve.
Your junior champion again was Cadence Hoy, and your reserve champion junior was Graham Hester. Trophies were donated by Bounds Accounting Service and North Carroll Veterinary Service, Dr. Kay Wagner. We are ready to bring our grand champion showman in the ring. In contention, your senior champion was Kyle Reed. Your intermediate champion was Jace Turfel. And just announced from your junior division, Cadence Hoy. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for these three showmen. Grand champion Swine showman will have a chair. That chair was donated by Michael and Kelly Garvick in loving memory of Jim and Sherry Claggett, and a trophy donated by Dr. William Graves. I'm so sorry. Your grand champion also is going to receive a belt buckle, and that was donated by Mike and Melissa Foster.
I think all three of them out here are an extremely good showman, and I think that they all had a place within their division and classes. They're exceptional at finding me. They're exceptional at driving those hogs. They work together like a good team, and if I'm going to be honest, this is basically going to come down to knowledge between the two boys. And with that being said, the senior showman is going to be our champion.
Congratulations, Kyle Reed. We're looking for our reserve, who is Andrew Natz. He is on the money. Here he comes. He is in the ring. Your reserve champion, senior showman, last year exhibitor, Andrew Natz. Your reserve grand champion showman will receive a trophy donated by Dr. William Graves and a chair donated by J.E. Turnbull Plumbing and Heating.
The reserve from our senior division comes out here, and I think he's kind of a force to reckon with. He was really strong in the senior showmanship. He does an awesome job with the knowledge of his animal. But with that being said, I'm going to use this young man right here for your reserve.
And Jace Turfel is your reserve grand champion showman. Now, showmanship is not complete, ladies and gentlemen. We have one more showmanship class. It is called the Champions of Challenge. We have so many talented showmen in Carroll County that this was invented because our youth still want to participate after they win grand champion. We are fortunate enough that we have 3 champions that are coming back to compete for our Champion of Champion title. We will bring Caleb Chamberlain, Estella Gover, and Kylie Medlin in to compete against Kyle Reed, our current champion showman. Again, these showmen have won in years past. They are still of 4-H age, and this provides the opportunity to showcase their talent. Put your hands together for our champions. We did want to take a moment and thank all of the donors for our last year Swine Showmanship chairs. Mike and Jill Turner, Joey and Marcy Borner, William Harrison and Son, Bloom Valley Farm, Keith and Kate Crome, Dick and Lila Weaver, John Frock Plumbing and HVAC, Rusty Iron Farm, Dean and Della Leister, Larry and Sharon Natz, J.E. Turnbull Plumbing and Heating, and Biddy's Beauty Bar, Laura Bittinger. Ladies and gentlemen, let's thank all our sponsors here. If it wasn't for them, none of this would be possible. Thank you so very much. While our judge talks to our champions, I want to talk a little bit about our alumni showmanship, which will be split into 2 separate heats. We do have our producer class to complete yet, and after the producer classes is when we will do alumni showmanship.
Okay, I'm glad I got to do this because I have never ever done this before, but at the same time I'm glad I don't ever have to do this because this is really, really hard and they're all really good out here. If I'm gonna be honest, it comes down to the two boys in this class for me. They're a little bit more intense. When they drive those animals, they make sure they have them looking right, coming at me, going away from me. They're giving me all the good views. With that being said, I've been waiting for one of them to mess up. One of them finally did. So your champion is going to be the man with the Duroc.
Congratulations, Caleb Chamberlain, champion of champions exhibitor. All right, folks, don't go too far away here. We're going to do some producer classes. Your producer classes, for those of you ringside, your senior and junior producers are exhibitors who have owned the mother of the pigs they're getting ready to show. They owned her, they made breeding decisions, they were there during the birth of the pigs, they selected their show stock, and they are now bringing them out to select your champion producer. We have two producer classes, one senior, one junior. In our senior division, we're looking for Andrew Natz, Evan Shoemaker, Kylie Medlin, Leah Fritz, Wesley Brown, and Wyatt Snyder. Your senior producer class, we're looking for Bentley Straitman and Emma Harrison. Now, for your alumni showmen, we are going to have two heats. We are going to have Amanda Fritz, Jared Burrell, Becky McGrew, Kristen Zilka, Jim Weishower, Derek Weishower, Hannah Horton, Megan Coles, and John Paul Harrison and Paul Hester. Those exhibitors will come first. In your second heat, Sam Chamberlain, Bella Rabbiati, Daniela Natz, Ashlyn Kidwell, Tom Becker, John Rickey, David Miller, Megan Whitson, Jeff Medlin, Amber Miller, Sophia Battaglia, and Kyle Barber. You are in Heat 2. While we're working through our senior producer class, when you are done showing for the day, Lexi Zepp will be at the backdrop taking backdrop pictures with our judge. You can find her pictures at Kelsey. I'm having a moment. You can find Kelsey's photos at the kazphotography.smugmug.com. Again, Kelsey Zepp is taking pictures at the backdrop. at the conclusion of our show.
A young man in front of me is going to win this class. Not only is he extremely knowledgeable about his operation, how they're bred, what they're gaining, what he likes, what he dislikes about that animal, but you start looking at that one. That one's huge chested, that one's so bold bodied, huge and stout out of that pin set. I don't think there's anyone in here that's absolutely perfect, but going and coming across the ring, that one probably reads second best in terms of his angles. I really, really like that one. Young lady who's going to come into second, I really like your breeding program. You did a nice job with your knowledge. If I had to do anything, I'd like to relax that hog right there in the angle of that shoulder, make it longer and leveler out of that hip. But you talk about that one just from a meat quality standpoint. That one huge chested. That one's really broke open right behind that blade, really stout back into that hip. Young man who's going to come into third. That one's productive centered. That one's really deep and smooth in the way that he's built. Coming and going, he wants to close up at the surface. One that needs to be bigger in those ankles and operate off those rear two just a little better. But a wealth of knowledge with that young man right there. Young man who's going to come out next with the Duroc. I think that one, piece by piece and part by part, probably has the coolest. That one's huge-footed, really tall-fronted. For me, that one needs to be a little bit smoother right there. It's a little bit flatter and drier in its forerib. Be just a little bit. You need to know just a little bit more about your operation and tell me that with confidence. The young lady's going to come out next. She told me this is her first time out here, and I think that's exceptional, and she should be proud of herself for what she's exhibiting. That one's tall-fronted. That one's long and level-made. Just one that just needs a little bit more from every dimension. And that young lady knows that. That's what she went ahead and told me. But a really nice job for her. Young man who's going to come out next, I think you're knowledgeable about your operation. Maybe just a pig that's a little bit plainer in his muscle shape, a little bit plainer in terms of look, but a really nice class. Give him a hand.
Congratulations to your senior market swine producer exhibitors. First was awarded to Andrew Natt, second to Kylie Medlin, third to Evan Shoemaker, fourth to Wesley Brown, fifth to Leah Fritz, and sixth to Wyatt Snyder. In the ring at this time, we have Class 91 Junior Market Swine Producer. We're looking for Bentley Straightman and Emma Harrison. When we're done this class, we will select our Champion Market Swine Producer and Reserve. Just Champion Market Swine Producer at the conclusion of this class. That means those who have been nominated for Showmanship, we're not going to be too much longer before we'll be ready for Heat 1. Your Champion Junior Producer was Emma Harrison. We are now going to have Andrew Natz and Emma compete for your Champion Market Swine Producer. There are two awards for this. The Eddie Harrison Memorial Trophy is donated by Mike and Jill Turner, and the Eddie Harrison Memorial Chair is being donated by J.E. Turnbull Plumbing and Heating.
A young lady that automatically wins her class comes out here, and I think she's very knowledgeable about her operation. That pig puts a lot of good things together. He's smooth, blending from his shoulder all the way back to that hip. One that gets out and goes, if I'm going to be picky on him, I'd like to relax him in the angle of his shoulder, maybe clean up that jowl ever so slightly, but that's a productive centered gilt, one that I think she should be proud of. I'm not going to re-talk them again, but I think both of these young people should be proud of the quality that they exhibited and have raised, ones that really know their program. But this young man right here will be your champion.
Congratulations to Andrew Natz for being named your champion market swine producer. At this time, we are going to be loading alumni for our alumni showmanship. I'm going to ask one of our junior fair board members who is helping organize these events to please come to the microphone and do the announcing. Caleb Chamberlain. Caleb, you're ignoring me. Somebody tell Caleb to come to the announcer stand. Caleb, if he doesn't know what he's doing by now, he never will. Caleb, you're to come to the announcer stand. You are announcing alumni showmanship.
For first class of adult swine showmanship, we have Amanda Fritz, Jared Burrell, Becky McGrew, Kristen Zilka, Jim Weishauer, Derek Weissauer, Ryan Weissauer, and Hannah Hurton, Megan Coles, and John Paul Harrison, and Paul Hester.
We would like to reiterate for the Alumni Showmanship that no hats are to be allowed in the show ring. So, men and women, no hats in the show ring, please. Thank you. Our next heat will have Sam Chamberlain, Bella Rabiotti, Danielle Natz, Ashlyn Kidwell, Tom Becker, John Reckel, David Miller, Megan Winston, Jeff Medlin, Amber Miller, Sophia Battaglia, and Kyle Barber. Out.
Drop your whips.
For those of you sitting around the ring who are not exhibitors or family and you're wondering what is going on currently, this is our Alumni Showmanship put on by the Junior Fair Board. All of these exhibitors out here are parents and or ex-4-Hers, and they were nominated to come show a pig.
You can grab your whips. The ancient man with the Duroc starts off pretty well, handling his pig, keeping the head up, driving. Staying in front of me whenever, every turn sorry. It's the ancient dust that's getting to me. Young woman, I think. The pig's young, I know that. Keeping that pig driving, just kind of every turn I go, she's not really there. She's kind of doodling off in her own space. And then the ones that I penned up, just couldn't keep them off the fence. Whenever we dropped whips, their pigs would not move. So, good class.
First places out of these classes, please don't go too far. We will be picking a champion after our second heat. The first place, do not go far. As this class is exiting the ring, last call, Sam Chamberlain, Bella Raviotti, Danielle Natz, Ashlyn Kidwell, Tom Becker, John Reckel, David Miller, Megan Winston, Jeff Medlin, Amber Miller, Sophia Battaglia, and Kyle Barber. Kyle Barber, I love your new show tactics. So out in the ring judging this contest today, we do have our judge from the pig show. But the 4-H'er you see out in the middle of the ring, that is Kyle Reed. He was our grand champion swine showman today.
The first person that can give me 10 push-ups gets the top 3. Everyone except those 3 old men pick a pen.
Attention beef exhibitors. We're asking that you do not use the wash racks, the small animal wash racks over by the pigs. The meat goats need to use the wash rack for their show. So beef exhibitors, if you need to wash, please use the wash racks on your side of the barn. Thank you. I'm gonna open one of the big gates. You have to take a whole lap around the whole ring and come back in.
I know the judge just said you can go all the way around. Please make a half lap, as livestock are not allowed over in the food area. While we're doing this, the individuals in the pens, you guys are more than welcome to leave the ring, as we know it is hot and you have exhibitors' pigs. So you guys in pens can be excused from the ring. Sam Chamberlain, stop where you are and just turn around and go back. Oh, okay. You got to go back in the ring, though. I think he needs a GPS.
Okay, so the winner, this was out of pure pressure from Caleb Chamberlain. I am afraid of him, so I'm gonna back up before I get my reasons. Some things that he did showing on the opposite side of the pig, not very showmanship-like, but he did keep the head up, kept the pig driving the whole entire time. Was the first one at every turn I went. Andrew's mom, sorry, but you did get second. That is a plus. Now you did very well. I don't even know where the rest of them went. All right.
All right, we need our first places to come back for champion.
Take care.
All right, back in the ring. From our first heat is Paul Hester. And from our previous class, we have Sam Chamberlain. This is kind of a family rivalry, a little bit.
Spell the word swine only using your butt. I narrowed it down to my winner. It was pretty hard, but since these two are family rivals, I gotta do what's best. I'm gonna go out and pick your champion.
Congratulations, Paul Hester. Better luck next time, Pastor Sam. Thank you to all the adults who participated in Alumni Showmanship. Again, this is put on by our Junior Fair Board. It is a great opportunity for us to kind of bring back money to our board. So we appreciate you guys all doing this, and hope to see some of these people back for the goats and the cattle.